right at 12 o'clock today. The Earth must be stopping or hell froze over or something. I'm on time. All right, let me hit my 5 post. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And then I check my sound. That's 5. That's good. And we're going to check sound here. And we're going to check sound here. That's good. Typical, I sound like crap as far as I'm concerned, but you know, you have to tell me. Update. There. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta. No. Throw a tab up. Forgot this tab. And there we go. Drag you over here. MLB Pro Streamer. Takes a lot of time to become as crappy as I am. Don't try this at home. Do better. There we go. All right, here we are. Moderator tab on the right where I can see it. In case those pesky bots show up, which I'm averaging 1 bot a stream. We are just did the power for, I think that's Temple New. Now we can go set up an outpost. Go see Walter Stroud to advance the main story, which is where it really starts to get interesting with this mission. We could go to Charity of the Wolf. We could do the Rebel quest line, talking to Emma. Or like if we got to set it up for the outpost on a planet. I don't know. We're on Eridani 5 in the dark. Let's just pick a random spot right here and travel to it. I'm kind of looking for those ancient Jedi temple.
Beginning landing cycle.
And here we are. Let's zoom out. Why is that looking green? It's a gold ship. Don't see a bright light spike. Selected the ship. See what we come up with. Freezing liquid. No, we're definitely not putting a toast here. Don't want it cold. Just want to look for...
Making good progress here with these scans.
An ancient Jedi temple. But I should see a gold spike in the sky too. No flora or fauna that can be scanned. We still have 3 minerals or resources to scan on this planet, plus 3 probably that's one of them. I don't know. To paraphrase a No Man's Sky thing, I don't want this to be a straight drive to the universe, center of the galaxy. Because there is no New Game Plus with Star Wars Genesis. It breaks. Oh, we got a little leak. I keep seeing water go through my vision. So, we're not going to do Walter Stroud right now. Let's go to inventory. Notes. Temple finder. A new temple has been located on Oberon 2A. Let's go there.
And we're off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Yeah, see, it's kind of, well, it's in the shadow.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Really appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Gotta work on that primary color. That's just a little too green in certain lights. Oberon Prime.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Scan. Oh, this is promising. So there's some iron. We could, I mean, right there would be a good place for a outpost. Dia Da Vinci dropped the 8.5 sneak preview. Yeah, we got a color. Super Star Destroyer, which will be in Mandalore as a key replacement. Well, gee, I wonder where the temple is.
Suit checks out. Good to go. Let's see what this world has in store for us.
Well, that's where we're headed. Temple Theta. It doesn't look like there's a lot here. Eight resources in one trade. We're 2 of 8 now. You steer with the mouse, not the right and left keys. 3 of 8. I don't know why developers think when you're in a vehicle steering where you with how you look is a good idea, because it's not. Sometimes you want to look off to the left while you're going straight. the repulsors on this suck. Ad start in 30 minutes. Remember, this is September. If you subscribe to the channel, you won't get any ads, and it's a discount for the month of September. And now a word from our sponsors.
I know no fear. I instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of worlds. I know the power of the dark side.
Yikes.
I am the
Body
fire
chill.
of hate.
It's absolutely freezing.
Yes, yes it is. Get in the rev. Am I getting a gold digger? Well, let's see if we can get another temple. I just can't commit to anything at the moment. I'm vapor locked. Vagdar Prime. Ooh, interesting. Vagadar? Oh. New system. And welcome back. Just in time for the hyperspace jump. Chlorine. You got water, hypermanner, chlorine, and quadranium. That's water. That's nothing, okay. Alright. We shall land at the scanner anomaly. When lining up a short for a shot in the speeder, aim mode utilizes O2 to slow down time temporarily. That would be shift, left shift. I think we need these. Yep. time we need to eat something. Malnourished and dehydrated. So we go to aid. Alien pie. We're not going to do bourbon. We'll take a Cantina bottle. We are now hydrated. One assault, one item stolen. That would be the maps. 14 lock picks. Oh, good. No bounties so far. Status, Serpent's Embrace, which is Emperor's Embrace. 4 hours. Cantina bottle, 30 minutes. Alien pie, 30 minutes. Hydrated, 30 minutes. Fed, 30 minutes. And we're about halfway through this level.
Greetings, Captain.
Extreme solar radiation, planetary conditions. It is off to our left. All right. I keep forgetting you gotta press M to get out of the map.
Don't mind me. Just enjoying the moment. Ah, I would have scanned that too.
Two of four. Three of four. Lights don't really do much. We're in daylight. Bad storm. Four of four. And there's where we're going. loud.
I am the heart of the darkness. I know no fear. I instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of worlds. I know the power of the dark side.
Force
I am the
area.
fire of hate.
Create a barrier in front of you, absorbing and reflecting attacks. And this is from the last temple. Unleash a surge of fiery energy by manipulating the air particles around you. Force sight. Attune your senses to force, revealing all life around you.
Show off. Do it again.
Or do we join the Imperial Navy, the Vanguard quest lines? Or do we go ahead and do the Rebel quest line? Let's just do this one. Dantooine, here we come. Down through town.
Welcome to non-Imperial space. Please maintain your current course whilst we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing on Dantooine.
So how's everybody's weekend go? Oh yeah, which reminds me, we'll go ahead and get this booted up. Stream game document. I always forget to do this. Just minimize it. There we go.
Aquila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
On scattered farms throughout the Outer Rim territories. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear.
Oh, right.
Although
The
we have
Rock.
not been able to track
Sam told
down
me there's a good
specifics,
bar around
it's
here.
clear that someone is preying on them.
Moving.
The rebel in command said that the matter was under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them. Knowing the rebels, locals can expect a timid response.
All right, let's go talk to Miss Wilcox. Sounds like they need our help.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Walked in and tried.
What sounds like a fast way to die. From the Empire perspective, you're apparently terrorists that bomb civilians. Well, we'll go with the first
I like
one.
your attitude. I see why the General chose you. But I have to ask. If things go wrong, are you ready to lay down your life for the rebellion? If you're going to fight beside me, I need to understand where your heart is.
Absolutely.
Wow, I didn't expect that. Pledging your life to something you're not even a part of yet. You either really hate the Empire, or you're just remarkably selfless. Whatever the reason, that's something I can respect.
Let's get on with it.
Okay then. And don't worry, I'm not going to send you to the front lines. Not yet, at least. Especially if the General referred you. I imagine your talents are better suited for more specialized work.
Yes, yes, they
So
are.
tell me, are you ready to stand for something greater? To fight the Empire as part of the Rebel Alliance?
Just when do you plan to sleep between this and everything else?
I don't.
Before you officially join, I need to
So, let's see. Kill the outlaw captain on Gunibu 4. Kill the outlaw gang leader on Takodanda. Destroy the Shadow Collective captain at Procyon Alpha. I think I already did that. Rescue hostages on Gunabu 3. I'm greedy, we'll take the one with the most money. Although I ought to take the Gunabu. Heck, well, they're going to be in Gunabu anyway. We'll go ahead and take this one too. Start with this one. Let's go, Barrett. You're wearing a rebel uniform anyway. You should be happy. Was that going to get me silenced? I was about to say, dude, looks like he's ankle deep, but no, it's just 2 steps down.
Akira City's always hopping.
So they say, so they say. But I thought that was more neon than Dantu Town. Or Nashida, I mean, than Dantu Town. And what ship is this? I thought it did all the scanning. A Rebel Venture. And Barrett's in the way. I don't remember an exit being there in the regular game. They added one. Go ahead and climb straight into the cockpit. Here we go. Take off. 3, 2, 1, go. Gotta take care of this first. Yeah, you're trying to steal my Discord credentials. So no. I believe this is a bot that steals Discord tokens. You friend them as the message post request. And I missed an E. Sorry. It's just trying to make Twitch safer for everyone. This is a 2-hour-old account. So, yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See you never. Bye-bye. Alright, now back to the game. Can I get there? We go. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be a ground battle, is it? I was hoping it was a space fight. Deserted Trandoshan garrison. A bunch of minerals and 3 traits. Let's go ahead and land. Got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. It is 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes because that's the minimum I can set them and still get 55%. I do this because I enjoy it, but you know there are costs associated with it that I would like to help.
Turn on the heat.
Wind farm, abandoned droid factory, unexplored geological setting, restricted mining site, unexplored geologics. There's where we're going. The deserted Trandoshan. All right, here. Seven already. 6. There, we got all the resources done. You barely left the landing zone. We'll just get out here and walk. It's too tree infested to really. And I think it's 7 that I want. No, 9. And why did that one bark at me? Oh, because I got a bunch of stuff that. 1, 2. 3. B4. B5. B6. B7. B8. B11. And B9. And that is B12. Couldn't really get a good shot on him.
It's way too cold. This is absurd.
Would you like to go back to the ship, Barrett? There's a magazine over there. Trandoshan's replaced Ecliptic in the base game. I hate when it sees through a rock. See if there's night vision that I've just not found the key for. That's better. That's how you get shot, Barrett.
got my attention, Captain. Okay. Waiting here. Watch yourself. Sure. Let's do this.
Secure the area. Take cover. Get their attention. You're done. Push forward.
That's who I got to kill, but he's behind glass.
Shut him down. Push, push. Hit.
position. Investigating.
Okay, let's see. Trench warfare. This is an ecliptic. Deserted priest or collecting? No. Abandoned anonymous? No. Abandoned maintenance? No. Abandoned shipping? No. Abandoned demos? No. Not the casino. Not the den. Abandoned weapon station? No. Abandoned science station? No. Into the Red Mile? No. No. About to go to Morterra Luna. I'm going to have to roll that back up. Deserted UC, no. Deserted ecliptic garrison. This is a small open building. It stands to the right of the main building in an empty spaceport area. Go to the second floor. Ballistic weapons, permanently additional 5% critical damage. Grunt issue number 6 is what this is. Bold, italicized, underline, and save. Let's go back up to the Morterra Luna one because I know I'm going to go there next. Let's shorten that bit up. There it is. There's only a couple up. Let's slide out of the chair again. Alrighty now. Minimize. Back to the game. Credits. Data spike. Save. Easy digipick for the minigame I no longer want to play. Credits. And tell me where Barrett is, so I can go get Barrett again. Time to run. You're on your own, Barrett. Go! Why are you not running? Go!
wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden? Oh, pardon me. Was that your... To the stars?
might want this.
Yes? Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Nerf ham toast wrap. Ooh, sounds tasty. Now, set mission to rescue the hostage.
Time to die.
Wait a minute.
Time to die. You can try and run.
Their engines are down.
Have to be careful because I'm one-shot most ships with this.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay, put on your raiding your ship faces. Let's go.
You didn't shoot the prisoner, did you?
Those damn hijackers are getting worse. Thank you. I'm still just shaking up.
All in a day's
You
work.
Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Gonna ignore the yellow crates. And we'll just board our ship and leave.
Yes? Okay.
We need to unload some stuff before we leave. Z. gonna keep that one. Gotta get some more ammo. I am out of a lot of ammo because of that ST ATSAT fight. Oh, can't get rid of that one. It's the charter. Okay, keep the zeros. For crafting. I can get a base set up. We'll start logging off at the base, and then I'll do crafting and other stuff like that off. Alright, now we'll go back to Emma Wilcox, but when I get back to Dantu Town, I'm going to have to take a fire break. Undock. You can fix your own ship. Sorry, dude. Have a nice day.
Normalizing.
You're welcome.
Undocking complete.
Approaching ship. You've entered Rebel Alliance space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Alliance space.
That is a nice shot. Painting. Targeting increases accuracy and range when firing from the hip.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's
Yep.
got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
Okay, here we go. Bring the status up. I will be right back. Oh, and I didn't mute the thing again. Sorry about that. Hope that didn't come through the microphone. And we come up here and come on, unpin the message. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go talk to Miss. What's her name? Well, this is Emma Wilcox, but it's Wexler, I think, in the Mont. Y-Wing. Disappeared there.
Welcome to the Rock.
General Draven is usually in his office on the top floor. If you want action, definitely don't get promoted. He's been in and out of meetings ever since he was deployed here. Barely had enough time with him to plan this mission. Dantooine's a nice planet, though. Being here as a rebel is the equivalent of being a stormtrooper deployed on Coruscant. It's very peaceful out here. Between the Shadow Collective raiding their supply lines and the Mon Calamari fleet turning hyperspace routes into minefields, the Empire doesn't have the resources for a full invasion to reach here anytime soon. If an invasion ever does reach here, then we've already lost.
Forgot about this one it's set up for. Rising Phoenix Training Manual. Free Star Collective, Consulate. No, we'll get that in a minute. I should have known it was below this one, because I didn't see it before. Abandoned mine, ice mines, abandoned science, UC, stretch, errands camp, clinic, Varun, it's not a Varun, peak performance, UC, reliance, the key. Co-state, Magniform, New Atlantean, it's not, Vanguard, not, Gunslinger, The Rock, stairway right in front of the Marshal's office, Gunslinger 1. There we go. Now we're set up for Montero again.
General Draven.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. It's time I tell you why you're really here. We've received confirmed reports that the partisans have been targeting and killing civilians on Camooine. I need this handled quietly without drawing any attention towards us. Can I trust you with this?
Absolutely, General.
Oh, good. Here, take these. In the untimely event that you're killed dealing with the partisans, I need to be sure nothing leads back to the Alliance. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, all right. You get to carry a badge and everything.
I'll be accompanying you during this mission with my own disguise, ensuring everything goes as planned and cleaning up any loose ends. Our first stop is one of the farms on Camooine. The locals there are our best lead on locating the partisan camp. And remember, you and I are not affiliated with the Rebel Alliance when we talk to these people. We're mercenaries.
Sounds simple enough.
Don't underestimate them. If they've made it this far into the war, they've no doubt seen their fair share of combat. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Alright, let's see what I just got. Weapons... an S5. Ooh. Anything here's a 3.5 above that? Need to pick up some 4-volt KVs. Oh, I need to put this in the proper order. Here we go. So I need some SB4 explosive cells. Some 5.5s. That's okay. Scatter shells are okay. Some 6.0s. I should be writing this down. Where's my notepad? Oh, and I haven't done my meds today. I gotta do that. Check. 1.5s. Don't have that one written down. 1.5 kV. Check. 5.5 kV. Check. 2.5s are okay. Those are okay. 6 kV. Check. Oh yeah, the 2 zeros are fine. The S5 is a 3.5 light cartridge. Check. Four. Oh. Check. T21 is a. We got good those. 3.5 heavy. Check. And Heller's cutter. Okay. Sorry. I had to get these taken before I forget again. I take a lot. Better living through chemistry, the nutty professor says. I believe it. Missed a day, and I regret it. I miss a week and bad things happen. I forgot to set these up for a week at a time yesterday. I'll have to do that later. And that gets me to daytimes. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't look at attire. Well, let's see. Makeshift droid armor. I saw that. Yeah, because I kicked out of it. The thing went away. We're not going to put that on. Makeshift droid pack. Not going to put that on. Sorry about that. I had to open the AC vent. Alright, let's go get some ammo. Oh, apparently
Once we hit through those gates, the Asta will start hunting us down.
Yeah, Barrett. That's nice. Went to the wrong door. Had to go down one more set of stairs. This was the door I was wanting to go out. We'll go through the Dantu Embassy, or consulate. And stand in front of me, will you?
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Form to Wakashi Manual. Permanently increases carry capacity by 5. All right. Free carcass selective consulate. Here we go. 3-star captain, log number 3.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Clone Wars. A lot.
Let's see, we want to go over here.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
To the bookstore.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
Pushing the wrong buttons. Legacy of Clan Vizsla. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons additionally 5% faster. Alright, let's see. I think that's a gunslinger. Well, okay, Vanguard, no. Gunslinger, here we go. Sinclair Bookstore, Gunslinger number 2. Save, now we're going to go up here to Varun Scriptures. The Stretch.
Sell holobooks. Physical holobooks.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
City's a little different. Oh. Now this is going to be hard. Where do I find this place? A ruined house in the Stretch. When the Stretch is so different. This is obviously a work in progress here. This one might be something I'll have to look for off stream. I think we're right back here. Bet you this is Angie's place. Yes, that's not finished. This isn't finished here. Let me get a screenshot of this. And I will, just paste it there, and I'll come back to that later after the stream, because I got to look to see if it's already reported. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they know this isn't done. We'll go ahead and doing another screenshot. Add it to paste that, and then oh yeah, I'm gonna have to just mark my recorded video here later. Just go straight to Terra Brew. That'll be closest to where I need to get it. Ammo.
The Galaxy News Network, the only news you can trust.
Outlaws, Voxen, those bandits from the Swoop Gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable blaster. I'm sure I got what you need.
I'm just here for ammo. Now let's see, what did I check? Do not have any SBs, it looks like. 5.5. 4.0. Six zero. 3.5 light. 3.5 heavy. $1.5. It wasn't on my list, but all right. That's on my list. It's all on my list. Resources. Now let's go to Laredo. I wonder if he's got ammo at the general store.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Take a gander.
Credits. Let's see, we do have some ammo. 1.5. .5 heavy. 3.5 light. 60. He doesn't have 40. 5.5. Not checked, but it's on my list. What things I have ammo for. All right. Have a good day.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robotech's a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart. All you need is an interview, and I know he'll hire you.
Thanks.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the Ranger building. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Every blaster gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right now.
$2.5, 3.5 heavy, 3.5 light, 5.0. Let's see what weapons. No. Yeah, that's nope. Alright. Didn't see anything to improve what I got. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Excuse me. Heck. Let's get the heck out of here. What the? This will be interesting. I've got Annie's mother in tow. And I believe she is... right over here.
We can't do this alone, Annie.
I don't know.
He helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure he'll help us.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here!
Not.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Nice to meet you too.
Or are you just saying that? See,
Your
I work
mother's
for
right
the
here.
Rebel Alliance. I'm the first ever Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant. And that's not just some dumb made-up title. Rebel Agent Emma Wilcox gave me it, so it's official.
Yeah, she's right here.
That's right. She's a senior Rebel agent, which means she's in charge of me and the other Rebel agents. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior Rebel agent too. Oh, and the Marshal. He's in charge of all the Rebel agents. I watch people and I listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or spice or gangs, I tell the Rebel agents. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant that ever lived.
Well, you're the only one.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade.
You'll say something to your
Prepare
daughter?
the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause any
That's
trouble.
the right
That's
answer.
what you're asking.
I just hope you mean it. Dantu Town is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to Rebel agents to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing blasters and stuff from Laredo Blasters.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my Rebel Agent patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Blasters. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
This case was too big for just one Rebel agent, so I enlisted Emily.
I'm an assistant rebel agent surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that.
Yeah.
And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Dantu Town a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
What time is it?
Ashta are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use droids outside the walls.
Is there a chair over here I can sit on? No. Oh, hello, look at that. Hold on, let's make sure we got the,
What? Shit. Yeah?
Caught you red-handed.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security. I'm good. I'm good. Hell, I give up.
You're actually right about this. Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable. Nope. Nope, she's not. Her mom's right there, though.
Sooner we get to Kamui Luna, the better. See you.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right, right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We caught the thief, and you're standing right there.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
He's standing right there.
Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm going to be the best rebel agent surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Man, it's time to eat. That's hilarious that it worked out that way. Totally hilarious. All right, enough delay. Let's get going. fast travel to the gold digger. Taking off. Everybody sit down. Buckle up.
Approaching ship, you've entered Rebel Alliance space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land. May the Force be with you.
Oh, thank goodness it's daylight. Land of Wagner Farm. Located on Cameroon, Wagner Farm is a typical Rebel Alliance homestead. I'd like to go to Cameroon. Do have to work on that color. It's not right. Some skin. You know what? We're going to put our Mandalorian helmet on. Let's go, ND5. You need to stay by the ramp.
Hello, Captain.
Over here!
Yep, we're coming. Excuse me while I choke to death.
Ah, the Rebel agents? You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm not a Rebel.
I'm Agent Emma Wilcox. My trainee and I are here to help. Now tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, trainee. Keep that blaster handy and your eyes sharp.
Okay, I think we get a magazine.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go.
Pre-rebellion pamphlet. On Terra Luna, grunt number 3. All right, here we go. So we're also going to do this because it makes no sense to be in dress clothes. And well, this is a 4-0. Okay. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it.
Everybody got that? Good.
I forgot about doing that one. He's fighting there. The ecliptic replacers. Tandershamp.
These canyons bend in ways that occlude our line of sight, and the wind makes it harder to hear. So be careful.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
Boot tracks turn to the right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, trainee. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
outfit, this is probably nearby. Find anything worth selling or using?
Here.
Muscle time. Gone. Well, you have other things to do anyway.
Tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. You're leaving me with no choice!
Practice shot.
Tracks veer slightly to the left.
You're a natural tracker.
I'm the Mandalorian. This way. The tracks continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my clearance that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
This narrow neck in the canyon is a perfect spot for an ambush. That's what I'd do anyway.
Let's see, let's go back here and go Z. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and just pick that up. 4 people.
Thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
And here I was hoping they'd be happy to see us.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
You're under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Alliance Rangers, then you have no idea who you're dealing with.
Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
We're losing! This is bad!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Fair game.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
You could say that.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search
This
the
is
area.
the way.
Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Is that a grenade? See what I can find.
Likewise.
God. Trandoshan. That was the word I was having trouble with earlier. Oh, look. Stormtrooper training manual. All right, let's do this real quick. Okay, the Grunt 3 was the one east of the farm on Montero Luna, not the one I picked up earlier. Okay. So I gotta find another Montero Luna. Of Grunting. Montero Luna Wagner Farm, located east of the farm and the bandit camp. You'll visit, be part of the Restore Collective quest, deputized. Montero Luna. Okay, that was Grunt 3. That's the one we picked up at the. Well, this is that one. Now I have to find. That one is somewhere else. Something else. Didn't remember having 2 Montero Lunas. Wagner Farm, Montero Luna, located in the farmhouse on the 2nd floor of the room with bunkhouse. Solomon Coe's Adventures, that's what that is. Permanently increases weapon damage at night by 5%. That's not, well, this is the one I found, so it's the one we'll mark. Found 2. Yeah, and I had to do it that way, not escape. We'll check with her when we finish.
Nice. Over here.
Yeah, nice big crate, ain't it? Military crate. Vibrax, credits, splinter grenade, data spike, and hydrocarbon gas. We call that petroleum gas today. It's highly flammable. Spice brews, spice brews, spice brews. Those are empty. Oh, a Jedi temple. We're gonna have to come over here. How do we get there?
Closer, let's move in.
We do. Inaccessible. I found what she's wanting because it's not giving me read the job's done slate. Okay. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Gallifrey. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Now we can talk to her, but we're finished searching. Yep.
Find anything interesting?
Yes, ma'am. Here you go.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So their ship was stolen from the Gallifrey factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Fast travel to the Wagner farm.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the rebel agents. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We don't know. We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the agents always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, trainee. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the commander.
All right. We're going after that Jedi Temple first, though. Hi, ND5. Hi, ND5. Hold on, I'm gonna get Barrett to part ways for a minute. Wait here.
Right ho, Captain.
Gotta eat again. Been 30 minutes. My last apple. Cola. It's like, where is it? Let's see, did I go in the right direction? I did not. I know I saw that light spike. The Force Nexus augments your legs with the Force, allowing you to sprint with no physical limitation. Do you accept? Yes. Force seeps deep into your body.
Nicely done.
Now let's go here. It didn't have this over here anymore. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am very confused. Did I not do this? Temple by the Mandalorian's lair.
Never mind. Sorry.
Let's
Badly.
get
I have something for you.
I'm all ears.
Have anything for me, Barrett?
Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Your memory's worse than mine. Burning some helium.
Alliance space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Nar Shaddaa.
This is Dantu Town. Nar Shaddaa is in a different system.
Walls might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Yes, I agree. No, you can't get it. I don't know, I just work here.
What's the story on Kamui Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Ms. Wagner is safe, that's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks.
Yes.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Gallifrey. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in rebel militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Civil War, Commander? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway.
Finding a starship thief that those men hired is our best lead.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Gallifrey factory is in Gallifrey Spaceport on Mobetta. Nia Kalu is our agent stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Gallifrey. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What can you tell me about Ron Gallifrey?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Gallifrey through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Well, that won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, trainee. Work with the other agents and find out what you can about those men on Camuine Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright, let's see. What did they give me as far as apparel? Farming hat, farming outfit, first officer, first soldier, first outfit, Imperial fatigues. Yeah, no. So they didn't give me an operative outfit. Interesting. Just that armor.
I think the commander was right about it.
I'm glad.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the bar.
All right. Do a quick save. And B status. I have to take a break and run to the agent's room. We've got an ad break starting here in just a minute. I will be right back. And remember, it's September. If you like what's going on and you got the spare money, now's the time to subscribe. It's discounted this month for September. All right, and I'm back. We're not going to Apollo's orbit first, though. buy some more ammo if they've got it, see if she's reset.
Outlaws, Voxen, those bandits from the Swoop Gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable blaster.
I am. Several of them, as a matter of fact.
You seem all right.
Welcome back.
Here's my selection.
If you're watching this later on YouTube, please like and subscribe. It'll help the YouTube channel. And if you're on Twitch, follow on Twitch, so you know when we're live. That's all I ask really, is to follow. I'm taking off. I'm gonna swing by Denim Bola first. Getting that something's different today on the Jedi Temple that I found. Not that. Dantooine. Step out. Step out. Mobata. Mobita. Where is Denebola? I forgot where Denebola is. Nope. Corellia? No, this is Eridani. I don't think it's quad. No, it's not the quad. Not Nal Hutta. More? Up there it is, Denebola. this is the way. Oh, see now it's... oh, yeah. The Force Nexus grants you the ability to disarm enemies. Do you accept? Yeah. Did I not do this the other day when I was here? I thought I had. Yeah, see, it's just disarm. Oh, I thought I had already done that. My ship is still here. The problem with it is Echelon, 450 cargo, 420 cargo. It's also not as armor weaponized as this is, and this says 55,000 cargo. Let's go, ND5, pack up the rover. So that's 2 Jedi temples. It's Mobetta. We're going to Pavo because it's a Mobetta.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Rebel Agent Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Alliance Space. Please hold your current speed and heading whilst we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Gallifrey Spaceport.
Docking with the ship that you're ignoring, who's sending out a distress call. Now docking collars are messed up.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I'm Ranger Deputy Sterling West. Just signed up.
Welcome aboard, trainee. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'll see if I can get your ship flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Gallifrey Spaceport. The rest can get fixed up there.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Time to roll up our sleeves. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
No plea makes him... I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of
Well,
that.
if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Killing an apex predator led to that?
They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically.
That seems hard.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Sounds like the case
That doesn't
is
mean we
closed.
can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Here.
For
do
that
both.
much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Anytime, Barrett, anytime. Now let's see. We got one right here past this door. And the detainment cells. Don't like it when they look like they're clipped into each other. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, out here. Out here. Alright. Slide that in. Close that door. No. Close this door. Drop down a deck. Open this door. Go to the engineering bay. And we all did this in dress clothes. I'm sure she won't mind. I've saved her butt.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they were headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Mobetta's moon, Miatha. Good hunting.
Miatha, here we come. Up ladder, make a hole.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Lighting abnormally. There should be a door here. Up the hallway. Doc. She's still got plenty of sparkies. Thrust away. Roll to starboard. Pull up. Miatha. Travel. And they're gone. Before we go, we need to get something to eat. Alien pie. And cherry boom pop. Trap. There we go. There's just so much space dust. Debris.
Welcome to non-Imperial space. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Gallifrey Spaceport.
Scan. Outline security station. Restricted mining site. Gallifrey Spaceport, and that's what's on here. Oh, land. Hold X. I gotta work on the color. That is just wrong. Something happened.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
We might get a new one. We don't really have the money right now. I'm gonna come over here and paint it, though.
Need anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ship.
How about it?
B. And everything. J. Color 1. Yeah, see, this should be over here. And there we go. It got changed somehow. The gold digger is gold. All right, and let's see what ships you got.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
A Delahan. 90,000. I could buy that, but it's only got 300 cargo. Got a good crew complement though. Achilles 3. Not enough crew. Not enough cargo. Kafir 2. Not enough crew. Not enough cargo. Responder 2. Not enough crew, not enough cargo. Echo Hauler. Still not enough crew, not enough cargo. Transpo 2. Not enough crew, not enough cargo. The Pickup 2. Not enough crew. Better on the cargo, but still not enough. That could be worked on. Thresher 3. No. Never owned no. Thresher's a jinx name. Not enough crew. Shackleton. Not enough crew, not enough cargo. It's got the crew, but we would have to modify the cargo bay. Turret. Non-turret. Paralysis. Oh, no, that's the EM and where? That turret is the paralysis. Okay. Got a couple of magazines here. Origin of the Death Watch. Now we're gonna pull this up here. And all the way to the top. Freestar Collective, Consulate, Cruise Shuttle, Cassiopeia, Jemison, Deserted, Gagarin, Dogstar Mining, Bendy Mining, Abandoned Mine, Ice Mines, Abandoned Science, UC Security, Star Station, The Stretch, that's the one we couldn't find, Aaron, the Clinic, Varun Embassy, it's not going to be a peak performance, Deserted UC, Reliant Labs, The Key, McClure, Loud Exhaust Driving By, Abandoned Mine, Safe House, Celium 3, Tau Gourmet, RE939, Voss. Residential District, Ilios, The Well, Flight Simulator, Red Devils, Deimos, The Sounder, Gunslinger The Rock, Sinclair Books, Ranger Building, Hopetown Palvo. This would be Gunslinger number 3. Hopetown Palvo, located inside Best Defense. That's next.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Looks like things are... You don't look like things are going well. One of these days I can learn to read.
I'm just great. Grand, really.
Oh.
When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
I'm a captain too. Us captains need to stick
You
together.
are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got
Welcome back.
crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That's really
It
terrible.
gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
I guess I can. I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much.
You realize
He's the
I'm
one
a
with the
deputy,
cowboy
right?
hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. And Merson munitions catalog slightly increased the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. Alright, and we go over here. At Hopetown Pavo, slightly increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons, except I don't know what's Combatech weapons anymore. I think that's the last one here. Alright, let's go be Captain Fahim.
Seems like the Shadow Collective is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the galaxy. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the Clone War. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Okay, hello.
Payday is always a good day.
I'm gonna check to see if I have a bounty. You indicate you are not wanted by any faction in the galaxy. Okay, that is good.
Yes,
They're
what?
good.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you.
Fahim,
I'll take that drink
huh?
now.
Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
You don't seem so bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not.
You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
The system usually works. If you got a bounty, 9 times out of 10, you're garbage.
Deep down, you want to do the right thing, and killing me is wrong.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing.
You seem to be an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
Don't try to play me.
I should have hit R.
I believe you'd say just about anything to avoid me taking you down. Well, I'm done talking.
Is this really happening? Show's over. Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone,
Ours now.
let's get back to drinking.
Make sure I don't have a bounty for killing the tracker. You're not wanted by any faction within the galaxy. Good. Now let's talk to the lady.
I feel sick. I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry. Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you.
Ditch the ship and run. The trackers never give up.
Oh, and isn't that a cheery thought? Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Go pay your bounty over at the bounty kiosk, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Hey.
Hey.
Ever wonder how the Shadow Collective seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Clone War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the galaxy.
I got a hair that is right in my vision. Not to shave after the stream, it's just right there. A little gray spot.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you.
Oh, I'm sure.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Dantooine. The commander sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
It's driving me crazy. Let's meet Ron
His
Gallifrey.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I can't, it just, this hair. It's like that little blur right there, you know? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was just right there in the corner of my vision.
I'm guessing the commander already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Gallifrey.
Put the headphones
He's on the
back on.
Council of Governors. The
Oh,
council oversees
much
the
better.
rebel agents, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I'll show him as much respect as he shows me.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the galaxy have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well,
Above
above everyone.
And everybody tells me my puns are bad.
It's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. we're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the rebel agents at last. Damn good to see you, Nia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the trainee I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a rebel agent. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Was that a threat? Excuse me. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
You almost sound like you're working for him.
Now, tell me that you've at least got
Technically,
a
I am.
lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
The thief had inside help. You know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people very thoroughly here. Gallifrey holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers.
Well, no.
Any sign
work
of
with one of
weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the galaxy would likely flock to Gallifrey Spaceport and start planning the next heist.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, trainee. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Gallifrey for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear.
You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Nar Shaddaa just after the theft.
Nar Shaddaa.
A breakthrough at last. Well, trainee, it sounds like you'll be heading to Nar Shaddaa, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah. Come on, Barrett. Close the door.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Looks like it. It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Nar Shaddaa. There's an agent stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us, but then Nar Shaddaa's a different kind of place.
Jaden Price.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, trainee. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Nar Shaddaa.
6,000 credits. And here we go. Run back to the gold digger. Down,
You know, I went to chef school. You know, this ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Well, sorry about that. Everybody needs it. Food.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem.
Hello.
Having a good one?
Let's go, ND5. And this is where we're going to call the stream today. We've been at it 4 hours and 1 minute. We'll pick up right here at Hoptech, going to Nar Shaddaa tomorrow and see what we learn there. Thank you for coming. If you like what you saw, please follow. If you're thinking about subscribing, this month is the month to do it, because September, you get discounts on your subscriptions paid during the month of September. We appreciate it. We'll be back on again tonight at 7 o'clock with Lady Tarragon doing Star Citizen, though I won't be back till probably 8:30. I gotta pick somebody up at a bus station with Royal Leopard at 7. So she'll be on with Star Killer doing some cargo runs for the event. We'll hope to see you there. She's at right there. All right. Gonna go save. Gold digger here. All right, and thanks again. Hope to see you tomorrow at noon. Have a good day.